Well, I'm full of pee and have no snack. You had 29 minutes. That's your own fault. So we have this book to further recap, y'all. We have this book. What? So you can kind of see what's been going on. Can I go back to the beginning? Hang on. Jesus Christ. Remove the pee and get snacks. I could see somebody in the world using like a needle and like stabbing their kidney and removing the pee. So you can see here that it has a. Oh, that's expired. Okay, we're good. So you can see here that there's like seasons. So there's industrialization, change, the Great War, and then when we were born. There's a bunch of characters and stuff. This is Croissant. And then the actual game began, where we started to like take pictures of our surroundings and recordings and stuff like this. Whoops. All right. Just working all the time like a dumb adult, it'd be like that. How are you? I'm doing good. I don't get the homework. I've been here. I'm allowed to just say I've been good, all right? I didn't really do a lot for this one, huh? Do I have more? Oh. I put more in here. There we go. I don't know why I didn't put anything in this. There we go. And then I need a tape. We've set the rule that we need to put the tape on everything. The tape needs to be there. Whap, whap. Whap, whap. There you go. Yeah. Whoops! That's okay. This is the Elder. This is the area we just were a second ago. There's a big dam that's about to collapse because of the gray hands. But it's a good thing, because the dam was going to collapse anyways, eventually. So they just chose to make it so that it collapses on their time, rather than at any time. If that makes sense. You know? There we go. We're trying to figure out what day 0 is. That's whatever the culmination of their plans in relation to the rock is, but we haven't figured out more. Now we're here. On a more serious note, a while back my grandma collapsed due to severe dehydration thanks to a certain med she was on. And so she got driven up to Vegas for distance reference. It's like 2-hour drive. And was fine for a while, but ended up having a heart attack one night. But it's been a week and everything's been fine. If everything's good, she should be home tomorrow. And sister might have a second child. Hey, the second one's good news. Hopefully, might be good news, I guess. Well, I'm glad that she's gonna be coming home. Did you visit her in the hospital? So up there was the house, and then we went this way, and then ancient tree. Got it. I'm caught up. Frame of reference grabbed. Now I know where I am. Yeah, we take pictures and stuff and recordings. I don't really like the recordings very much. I'm more of a picture guy. Look at that. Spent a couple nights in Vegas last week. Well, I'm glad she's okay. To Madioria.
A bird stole a small trinket. I left the bird its prize, but maybe I can learn more about the locket. Home to a thieving bird.
There we go. Home to a thieving bird. Oh, is that something? No. Have you been playing anything else other than Superstar? If you drink pee, are you a vampire? Does Edward just have a piss kink? I feel like this is a valid question. What's the current Splatfest? Hell yeah. May the buried memories and emotions of the valley heal this tree. Ruzy, I like your name. Thank you for the follow. May the spiel in a second.
The tree looks healthy. The ritual must have worked.
Ruzy, thank you for the follow. I stream every single night at 11 p.m. EST, except for Sunday and Wednesday. Feel free to come by anytime. I also do bi-monthly 12-hour streams. The next one will be in March next month. I also have a YouTube channel where I upload a weekly gaming news show every single Monday, which means one went up directly before this stream. So, I'd greatly appreciate it if you subscribed over there too. I also do reviews on that channel. Gonna be diving into those more soon. I also have a second YouTube channel where I upload VODs of this stream. So if you like this stream, you'll like that channel. So I recommend you go subscribe over there. I also have a Twitter, TikTok, and a Discord. In the Discord, I post weekly schedules so that you can keep up with all of the content on all of the platforms in one place. The Discord is the place to be. Yeah, I missed anything, chat? I think that's everything. I got a lot of things. What do you
This
choose?
valley is so different than my village, but both places have an enormous tree watching over them. This tree will pass in the flood. What will be the end of the tree in Cairo?
I mean, the tree could survive in the flood. I mean, we've seen that before. Milk chocolate. Even though I suspect that that's probably the gremlin. So as much as I don't want to pick the one that the gremlin chooses, I prefer white chocolate out of those. White chocolate is Big Man. Yeah, as much as I want to pick the thing that Big Man chooses every time because he's Big Man, I very much prefer white chocolate. Or sorry, did I say white? Sorry, milk chocolate. I very much prefer milk chocolate. My bad. No, I don't like that. Remove that. Bump, 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 bump. I would like the tape. I was about to say because you're white. No, because I'm milky. There we go. A little bit of this over here. There we go. Need a couple more things, but you know, I feel like this is good so far. I take this and I put it right here. It'll look like it's. Hang on. Oh. I take this and I put it right here. It'll look like it's coming out of the page. Yeah. There we go. I feel like she would do this sketch, you know? The vibes this character gives, I feel like she would sketch the lily pads, you know what I'm saying? White chocolate nearly doubled the other teams in votes, so it was impossible for other teams to win. I mean, it's big man, come on. White chocolate is apparently very popular in Japan. Huh. It's used to make matcha stuff. I very much dislike dark chocolate. I do not like dark chocolate at all. I can definitely see the appeal, just not for me. But white chocolate and dark and milk chocolate I like. I do like both, but
A piece of car severed, dangling. As a warning to others?
so warning to others. Put this right here. No cars better come this way, I swear. I swear, it's a warning. There we go. There. I don't really like chocolate in general. I like chocolate. I'm just not the biggest sweets person in general. Like, obviously, like everybody, I get cravings and I'll eat them, clipping texture. But like, for me, like, if I'm craving a sweet, then like usually I'll do fruits instead of like a chocolate or something like that. Both because I like it and also because it's a good alternative, you know? It's a healthy alternative that isn't going to cause my face to break out in pimples. Yeah. Bop. Whoops, I didn't. I refuse to resize the photos. That's not happening. There we go. Little tape. There you go. I hated dark chocolate as a kid. Now I love it. Yeah, I never really warmed up to it. I'm definitely not, like, against eating it. I'm not really against eating anything. Hey. I, very much a believer of, like, just because you didn't like something one time doesn't mean you shouldn't try it again. So, like, I very much will, gladly, eat something after disliking it. Just to, you know, make sure I still dislike it. That's how I figured out that I actually like cherries. Because I growing up, I never liked cherries. But now I'm not, like, in love with cherries, but I do like cherries. Like, I'll eat them. Even though I didn't like them at all growing up. Just a little bonus snack. Where's this kid going? Did he just ride past these corpses without, like, second thought? Are these corpses? When the far waste refused to join the prismatic system, no one imagined the scale of the ensuing conflict. The prismatics' long retreat has now even reached Tiang, a neutral area. The war will continue until...
The people here weren't ready for a war. All my life I've heard solemn references to the war. It never reached our village, but it touched the lives of our grandparents.
Do you like
What
shallots,
happened here in
Aiden?
the valley, and how did it end?
The lost. We pray for those lost in the turmoil of the war, those who never came home, who may be living or may be dead, or may be trapped somewhere in between. The dead. We pray for the dead, for those wilted by the axe of man, the maimed. We pray for the maimed, for the long echo of pain to cease.
I'm looking at a memorial to the lost, the killed, and the maimed. You're so lucky the war never
Hey,
came to
Obi.
Cairo Village.
How you doing? Hang on. Oh, why's that gas pump gotta be there? What was that? Have you ever had shallots? No idea what that is? Look it up. They're kind of like if onions and garlic had a baby. They're good. I use them when I cook steak or any other beef-related food.
All this will be washed away.
Hmm. There we go.
Stria fact we call them Shah, lots.
It's exactly what I just said. Unless you mean shay-lots, in which case, that's just wrong. You mean shay-lots? Shay-lots? Officially completely out of gas forever, the year 772. Shallots?
This machine fueled
Shallots.
countless
So I just
tourists
said.
motoring into the valley.
Shallots. Shallots. Same thing.
Supply lines must have been cut off when the war started.
Same thing. I mean, shallots might be the correct way. I might be saying it wrong. I don't know. Can I get in there? Somebody get in there. No, I don't like that. I don't really like the focal distance of this game. I wish it feels a little, I don't know, not great in comparison to
This is an
other
actual
games'
car.
photos modes.
They used to be everywhere.
Kiki Ma. You mean to miter? I don't care who you are, that's funny. Get her on!
Music from a trio of performers. The metal, the breeze, and my mind.
What's behind the, gas station? Oh, I can't disrespect the dead. Dang Valley, you'll never sleep so soundly, you'll never remember so fondly, you'll never forget so gently.
That last line is kind of disconcerting.
Yeah. Oh, I just noticed the kid just sitting there waiting for me. I don't like that. Here, let's go look at the kid. What's up, Squirt?
His name is Frenay. I asked him how he ended up sleeping here. Renee said they were in the valley because they were so hungry. And then there was light everywhere. And they fell asleep forever. They should be old men now. But they couldn't get older if they tried. One time I saw the monk out here cleaning them. It was so funny. He looked like he hated doing it. I'm not supposed to touch the soldiers, but I let Frenay borrow my pig. I need it back now. Let's go.
Piggy. What's this? I guess that's a drawing that Koichi did?
This must be Kochi's drawing.
Sorry, Kochi.
Everyone's here. She's really going to do it. How can she be sure?
The shrine is protected.
How does she know?
Sonia knows.
How can she be sure? She can't know for sure. This has never happened before, has it? I don't want this. We need to leave. Let's just run.
Wait, do you hear that?
That's a good thing to know, Aiden. I'm average.
It'll be okay. It won't be over soon.
Oh, my controller disconnected.
Who is Sonia? What did she do to protect the people of the valley?
I believe she's a hero in League of Legends. If memory serves correctly. We did not begin this war. We did not seek to profit from this war. But we ended it with A prayer for the silence of peace for sleep.
They believe a prayer put the soldiers to sleep. Is that possible?
Everyone's here. She's really going to do it. How can she be sure?
There we go. There's the prayer. And I need a dead body. Or, you know, a not awake body, I guess. Hang on, I gotta move my bike. There. Can I,
I wonder what they dream about.
Oh, just because you're 8 in tall? Yeah, I'm 8 in tall. At least 8 in tall.
The war was its own season, but the trauma of it echoed on into this season, haunting it.
Huh. What do you think these goggles are made for? Like sand? Like a sandstorm, maybe? What's the purpose of them? This isn't like a sandy area. This area is very steps kind of thing. You know? Whoops. There we go. And then, wait, that already says that. What's the point of putting another one there if that already says that? I wish I could flip these, like, horizontally. There we go. And then we have, the parking lot. Which is a separate one. Hey, Drew, cotton candy. Peach or blackberry lemonade? I would say peach. But I don't think I've ever had either of those kinds of cotton candy. What? Oh. What just happened? What's wrong with pink lemonade? That's not what that said. Oh, don't drink the pink. Sorry, I didn't read that. I'm gonna take another picture of the soul. Yeah, I'm gonna take another picture of soldiers. Wait, what's that?
I don't know what it's like to be that hungry.
I should have read it. What's wrong with me? Can I make it big? We've been retreating for months. Now we're stealing food from these poor people. I cannot imagine this continuing, but I cannot imagine how it will end either.
The scale of the old world grew beyond human proportion, maybe beyond human feeling.
Oh, okay.
The
I still
parking
would have
lot
picked
will never
Peach.
die.
I still would have chosen Peach, so does not change the response, but interesting. I wish I could wear this.
The elder showed me this symbol. The soldiers are from the prismatic grounds.
Why does that one not get like a rug to lay on? Whoa. I didn't notice that before.
The memory of war lingers, but the Grey Hands are guiding people somewhere else?
Peach's fire, kiwi fire, for sparkling water or just in general? No sparkling water, that's gross. I don't know if I've ever had sparkling water, honestly. Someday we'll... Someday we'll live in a world united by your courage. That took me a second. I got there. I stole that photo from him.
Know what happened to them?
I mean, do that. I wait for you in the space between seconds.
Is she still waiting?
He's dead.
My mom told me a story about a special gateway. Passing through it took years off your life, trading time for distance. I suppose I'm doing the same, just very slowly, very gradually.
That's in the Shrine Path one and not this one? Okay. I made this page unintentionally very busy. But you know, what are you gonna do? Why'd I do that? Yeah, we're gonna be doing, since it is technically Valentine's Day now. Jewelry's gonna. We're just playing this game today. Obviously, I'm not switching. That'd be a dumb thing to do. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing a game called Jump King, which we did a while ago. Didn't get that far. Probably won't get that far this time either. It's like a precision platformer, but the whole mission of the game is to get to the babe at the end. What is happening to my fucking controller? Hang on, chat. There, maybe that fixed it. Stop doing that, though. Okay. Still doing it. Okay, that's just a constant thing now. Well? Now it's a game. Now I gotta, like, time it. There you go. Oh, what's that? A map. Yeah, we can push on, buddy. Whoops, I didn't mean to do this. What Pokemon should I shiny hunt in Gen 9? You are asking the wrong
Let's
person.
go.
I know like 4. And you've already done Magikarp. That's my favorite. So like you're like that's like I don't know much more. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Oh, he went down there. What's this? Shrine path. Oh, it's the shrine that's only open at night. So I'm not gonna be able to do it anyways. Name one of those other things. Is Wailord in Gen 9? No? Well. Have you done Growlithe yet? Is Growlithe in Gen 9? That's like my other favorite Pokemon. Do the big worm. Do the big, you know the big worm? Do that one. I forget its name, but the big one. What's that? Can I go down there? Yeah, do Earthworm. It's not. I think I have to restart my game. Whatever is going on with my controller right now is lowering my frame rate. You guys probably can't see. I see it. Huh. Hang on, chat. Unstuck? Huh. I need to restart my game real quick. Forget the seagull's name. Is it Wingle? This is such a pretty game. Whoa. Kind of just like it natural here. Has a stupid shiny. I feel like most of the shinies are stupid, but, you know, that's obviously personal preference. Oh, did you see, like, the time just change when I entered this area? That was weird. I don't know what that was. Chad, I'm getting some good shots, all right? I'm not getting the respect I deserve for these good shots, all right? I'm gonna need some praise in the comment section. Gimme. Oh, hey. Hey, man.
We had a picnic here a long time ago. I can't remember it, but I've seen an old picture. Can you take a new picture? And I'll sit like Dad does in the old one I saw.
He is a great kid.
Mom disappeared one time. Took me a while to find her. She was sitting right here. And she was sad. I got one of her tears on my finger, like a little bug, and I flicked it into the water. And I said, flow, 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 until it didn't sound like a word anymore. It made her feel better. Now I say it. I say it when everything is moving, but we don't want to move. Come on.
How you doing, Grouchy? Is that an English laundry shirt you have on today? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. What do you mean? Is that a brand? It's a brand? Oh, no. This is by a person named, that's Dumpling. Zeely. We'll get there. Zeely. I think I need to get closer. Hashtag sponsored, not sponsored. Just promoting good art. What are they called again, Grouchy? Never mind, I don't care if it's $200. Never mind, I take it back. I don't want to know. I don't want to look. I don't want to be. I don't want to be coerced to spend $200. I'm good. Never mind. I don't want to know.
And no beginning.
I knew my brain was doing something special. I thought I'd wake up with an idea for a new shape or color. Everybody would love my new shape or color. But instead, my brain gave me a dream which made people afraid, which is making you leave.
But now we can prepare.
We don't think we have power, so we don't do anything. But you found something to do. I think that's nice. The elder said it means this season is ending soon. I want to tell you the dream now. Let's shut our eyes and lay on the roof. We are already on the roof. That's good. I'll speak the dream out loud and you imagine it. You can close your eyes now. I'll tell you when to open them. I am in the forest. The sun is bright. My stomach rumbles. I'm hungry. I look for something to eat. There are fruit trees lining the path. I look for one to pick, to eat. I climb up one of the trees and reach out to grab a shining red apple. I blink, and suddenly the apple is rotten. It looks like it's full of spiders. I blink again, and now the apple is just a baby apple. Not ripe or rotten. I lose my balance and fall onto the ground. The apple changes colors. Some are eaten. Some disappear. I hear a voice. Someone is there with me. I try to recognize who they are, but their face keeps changing. They're kind of everywhere. I tell them I'm hungry. I want what the earth is trying to give me. They say, these aren't apples. They're memories of every apple I've ever seen. There's something wrong with my eyes, and there's something wrong with the soil. They say I need to look into the sun to clear out my vision. They say we're going to look together, and that when we do, they'll melt away. They want to. Then behind them I see you, watching from the shadows. You've been taking notes on everything. This makes me feel better. I turn my head and I let the light in. I lose track of everything. When I get my senses back, I find myself holding a round, red fruit in my hand. I don't know what it is, but I take a bite, and it's the most delicious thing I've ever tasted. Then I woke up. You can open your eyes now.
Oh, hey.
You probably have questions.
Oh, you don't. There's something wrong with your eyes?
I was seeing old apples, new apples, everything. I couldn't see the right now part of everything. I had to forget a little.
Why was I in the dream?
You were there, but you were separate. Whatever happens to us, we need you to keep an eye out. Somebody has to stay normal. Somebody has to not look into the sun. I feel like everything is happening the way it should, but I still wish none of it would happen at all. I wish my dream didn't mean anything. I wish we had wasted more time together.
Well, let's waste the rest of today.
I'd like that very much. We'll go down this roof together, and you'll keep going down and down.
Can we talk about how it's a little bit of a crime that they made our main character look like this? Like she's a good-looking lady. Meanwhile, like they made him look like this. Can we talk Can we talk about this crime that they absolutely did my lad like this? Come on.
Down into the heart of the world. Thank you for listening to my dream.
My man. Like, he's not bad looking. He just looks like he's from a different game. You know what I mean? Like, he looks like he's... They laying together don't look like they're in the same game. Does that make sense? Like, if she was on the same level of, like, I guess, style of him, then, like, it'd be a different story. But it's the fact that they're laying next to each other and they're so vastly different. She looks like somebody I could meet in real life. He doesn't look like somebody I could meet in real life. You know what I mean? I wish I could. I wish we were in a world where he was somebody that I could meet in real life. But, nah. That's what Yoi think. How do you know what Yoi thinks? There we go. Alright, hang on. Wow. You know? Anyways. They do look good, just not my, It's like a different chapter in the same book, you know what I mean? I want my shirts to be as goofy as I am. Well, you can buy it via Zeely.com. I want them to make more clothing, but they're not going to. Zeely.com.
Am I stealing what I record?
You know, that's kind of a good question.
I hold tight to the feeling of being almost lost, barely lost, wandering with conviction, If I could tell Dad that I left home, I would describe this feeling to him in detail.
At what point does taking a picture become stealing? If I see some cool graffiti on the streets and I take a picture of it, did I steal their art? Even though it was art created in a public space? There we go. Do I look like a fucking lawyer? I mean, what does a lawyer look like? I don't want this shirt now. I have that one. I have every one except for the ferret one. And I don't have the ferret one because it has a lot of green on it. So I wouldn't be able to wear it while I'm streaming. I only have one, like, green shirt. And it's like a mint green. And I really like it. It's like an 80s bowling room floor. But I can't wear it. Look like a fucking nerd? Then yes. That Furby one? I have that one, yeah. The worm on the string one is my favorite. My big issue with me and shirts is, I don't like cotton. I have, like, 2 cotton shirts. They're, like, both my least favorite shirts. I really like the design, but I barely ever wear them. It's the other fuzzy worm one I have, and my Hollow Knight shirt. I never wear them because I don't like the cotton.
The faces look trapped in there.
Yeah, I want to retake that photo. Because this is still East Forest Pass. And I know I'm a fucking nerd, but I like a consistent vibe. I don't like that there is a lightning bug right in front of me. Is it lightning bug or is it lighting bug, chat? Better. Lightning? All right. It is kind of Kokiri Forest, yeah. Sounds a bit like me with wool socks. Love the designs, but hate the feeling of them on my feet. Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly like that. I also don't like the way that the collars sit, because the collars are very high on cotton shirts. Meanwhile, these kind of lay flat with polyester. But it limits my selection a lot, because people fucking love cotton apparently, but I'm not. I don't like it. I like polyester. So it limits my selection a lot. Hey, what are you gonna do? I refuse to wear anything but crew socks. I'm wearing fuzzy socks. Fireflies! Yeah. Fireflies, that's what they're called. Some people call them lightning bugs. I think people call them lightning bugs here mostly, but yeah, I feel like firefly is the more correct term for them. think that's the correct name. Is fireflies. I refuse to wear anything. Another nudist. We got a lot of nudists in the community. Who? Man, I recorded for 15 seconds and
Where will the
he
birds
really
fly
just
to
hooted
when
twice,
the
huh?
flood comes?
There we go. I once again feel like I'm loading these 2 pages with too many things, but like there's a lot of things to see in this area, you know? If you finish this early, what we doing? I don't know, chilling. Vibing.
A calm sound comes from the strings.
I don't know. I think I have some sort of plan.
The elder said that people were exhausted by symbols after the war. Is that true here in the valley?
I don't like that one very much. I like this. Thoughts on the newest Nintendo Direct? I'd give it like an 8 out of 10. I'd feel. I feel like it was a lot of. I feel like it was a lot of really good updates on things we already know exist, but very few like new things that we didn't know exist, you know? I feel like it was a lot of like second trailers and second teasers, but not a lot of firsts. But the things that we did get that were new, like Layton, for example, was a brief teaser with like nothing more. So I'd give it like an 8. Simply because everything that was shown was really fucking good. Just not that much super big, like, new things, you know? Tears of the Kingdom, 5th teaser. Honestly, I don't want to see anything more of that game, in a way. I just want it to release. That was the second trailer for Tears of the Kingdom. I just want it to come out. I don't want to see anything more. Which is fine. I mean, it's about to come out. It comes out in March. So. Hi! Hey, Sheena. How are you? How was Mario Party 2? How was Mario Party 2? How
Very
you doing?
fearful.
I can't count.
This is probably gonna lag. This game's intense.
Well,
Well,
can't swim,
just do
can't
one,
count.
Just do one. Just
Yeah.
do
How you
one.
doing?
No, we could have fucked Tom.
You could have.
If I wanted to fuck Tom, I would have done it by now.
We could have
The
double
blood
teamed Tom.
The classic laggy
Why wouldn't you
clips.
want to spit
Here.
roast Tom?
Enjoy it too.
Why couldn't
Eiffel
we
Tower,
spit roast
Tom.
Tom?
The Eiffel Tower.
I would have spit roasted Tom with you. I need you to know that I would have spit roasted Tom. How you doing? How was Mario Party 2? Did you who won? Who won the Mario parties? Usually you do 2 games. I'm assuming you did 2. Who won? Forgot about that clip? I'll gladly spit roast Tom with you, Sheena. I need you to know that like that can happen at any time. We can do that. I need you to know that can happen, you know. Pineapple won, and then Iris won. Hell yeah. Gamers. Look at these gamers. Well, I hope that even the losers had fun. And there is only a little chaos. Mario Party 2 is wild. I've only played the newer one. What was it? 8? Hang on, I have it. What is it? Do I have the digital edition of it? That's rare. Oh no, it's right here. I only have Super Mario Party. So. Sheena also won. She won a very special Valentine's gift because Miss Ebola lost 2 bets. What were the bets? I had the Superstars one. Yeah, I only have Super Mario Party. I bought Super Mario Party right before Superstars came out because some of my friends and I did. I'll tell you later. Okay. Some friends and I did. It was Nick-tacula, and I did E3 for. What year is it? It's 2023. So that would in 2021. We like covered E3 together. And as we were like stalling between games, we did Super Mario Party, but that was like what, 4 months maybe before Superstars came out, and I was like, cool. And then we never played ever again. It's so weird what they did with the Switch native Mario parties. Honestly, every decision Nintendo makes is weird. Like, let's be real. Like, call out a decision that Nintendo has made that isn't weird. You know, but yeah, it is. I feel like Mario Kart 8 is kind of a testing ground for the rest of the Mario like spin-off franchises. I feel like if the waves for Mario Kart 8 are successful enough, then there is a future where we would see Mario Party with DLCs. But I feel like we've already seen it be successful because now we're getting a DLC for Splatoon. We've gotten DLCs for Smash, obviously. So I feel like we've already gotten that success. So I don't know why they're not jumping on that opportunity, you know? But they just make a lot of weird decisions. I hate DLC. I feel like most people don't love DLC. But I would rather have DLC than just the game end. You know? I would die for a new Mario and Luigi game. We are getting to a point, and this is that game journalism brain. We are getting to a point where it has been so long since Mario Odyssey released for the Switch that a new Mario-related game is upcoming. What that Mario game is, who fucking knows? Because usually Nintendo only does like one big Mario game per Nintendo console. So like you can see that with the Wii being Galaxy, GameCube being Sunshine, and then N64 being 64. So like you can see that with every Nintendo console. Usually they only do like one big Mario like 3D platformer per console. However, Nintendo themselves have said that they're in uncharted grounds right now. And what that translates to me is it's been almost 7 fucking years since Mario Odyssey came out. Where the fuck is Mario? Bring out another 3D Mario. Bring out DLC for Mario Odyssey. I don't fucking care. What are you doing? What are you doing with Mario? Bowser's Fury doesn't count in their minds. They didn't even want Bowser's Fury. So where the fuck is a new 3D Mario? Come on. That's where I'm at. Give me Galaxy 3. Nah, Galaxy 2 is shit. Hot take. All right, push it on. I'd love the return for Paper Mario, but I doubt that's happening. Well, they made Origami King recently. So, perhaps I should head back to the boy. Let's head back to the boy. You just hate it because it had less story? Yeah. That is exactly why. Galaxy 1 was them implementing story into Mario, and Miyamoto, being an old piece of shit that he is, was like, wah! Story bad! Wah! So then they made the sequel of Mario Galaxy 2, led by Miyamoto, with no story. That's a real story. That's not me making that up. That's actually what happened. So then they made Mario Galaxy 2 that had no story.
And you were saying hello. Mom says the valley is going to sleep. She asked me what I wanted to do before we leave. I said I wanted to touch the blue part of the water. And she left. She left because I have so many ideas. I need her to tell me which ones to remember tomorrow.
Listen, okay, I respect Miyamoto for what he did, but fucking step down, you boomer. All right, it's time to bring in the new minds, okay? Step down, you fucking, like, we're done with you, okay? We need new brains in the gaming biz, okay? Gaming, the minds that are okay with having a story in video games, okay? That's what we need, all right? Okay? Fucking things up he handles is like Miyamoto's whole shtick. Yeah. It's because he's out of, like, he's like 80. Step down. Retire. Get out of here. They're making a Mario movie, all right? You got a fucking, theme park opening up, all right? Step down. You're done. Let somebody else do it. He's out of touch. He'll die before he retires. Probably. That's kind of the Japanese way, you know. Kind of stereotypical, but you know it's kind of the Japanese way. This statue has a penis, and the penis has crabs. And I'm gonna take a picture of the crabs.
Purple minerals are built into this statue too.
What's this? I once knew all the words to Manchez's music, and I find them slipping away. My voice goes quiet when all others shout with joy. Please let me find those lyrics, restore them to my tongue. I want to remember everything. I want to remember my whole life before it's too late. I want to write it down. Please, God. I've forgotten the name of a childhood friend who taught me how to lace my shoes. Early names like that are such tokens, such spells. I would love to speak it again aloud, if only I could remember. I want the music one.
Those slips are prayers to this god for memories?
Have a nice night, schmuck. I love you. Mwah! Thank you for stopping by. The more I play the new Fire Emblem, the more I want to replay Three Houses. What I've been hearing around, and obviously I haven't played the game, so grain of salt. But what I've been hearing around is the gameplay of, and tell me if this is how you feel too. The gameplay of
statue feels like it came to someone in a dream. That's
the
just
game
from me.
The gameplay of Engage is like as good as Fire Emblem has ever been, but the story is like as mid as it's ever been. Like it's not anywhere near the quality that was within Three Houses. Is that how you feel? Where the gameplay is amazing, but the story is just not grand.
People prayed here. Who did they pray to?
Can I take a picture of it? That count? Oops. My alarm's going off. Okay, apparently that didn't count for the thing. No, I don't like that one. Not that far in, but yeah, it seems more combat, less story, but the story isn't that bad. It seems memey, but I just lost. But I just got to the serious stuff. Forgot what I was gonna say. What, what do I need for that thing? Ceremonial bowl where people prayed. It says touch. You're out of touch. You're out of time. I don't remember the rest. Well, I can't, like, touch it. Like, what do you mean? I mean, I can do this, but I can't, like, do anything more. Unless you may record it. Do I need to record it? No. Maybe? No. I don't know. Twitch app stinky. Awakening, I'm like 4 chapters away from beating. I like that too. Awakening was the first time that Fire Emblem really broke out in the West. And then obviously Three Houses cemented that. But Awakening very much was the first time that Fire Emblem was really prevalent in the West. Before that, Fire Emblem was very much just a That's something.
This bird sounds like a genius.
I fucking love birds, real talk. Birds don't get enough respect. You'll find, Grouchy, that I don't remember the lyrics to any song. Like, ever. I don't, like, I have a series of issues where, like, I'm really bad at learning languages. Like, my brain just doesn't work that way. And that same part of your brain, I feel, I don't know this, I'm not a fucking neurosurgeon or anything, but that same part of your brain is also used for, like, remembering lyrics and stuff like that, and my brain just doesn't work that way. It just can't. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. So I can't hear that. And then the other issue is the fact that, whoa! The other issue is that I listen to the music in the back more than, exactly what you're saying. I listen to the music as a whole, instead of just the vocals. So when I'm, like, just casually listening to music, I'm not listening to what they're saying, but more how they're saying it. So it's not... So it's a combination of things that makes it so that I can't remember lyrics to songs. When I'm listening to the song, a lot of times I can pull out the lyrics and be able to sing it. But I can't just pull it out of my head. My memory doesn't work that way. That's also the reason I failed Spanish, why I could never learn French, and why I got, like, a D in American Sign Language. So, you know. Some people have trouble differentiating them, myself included, but the ones that do stick in there are in there for good. Yeah, I'm just not. My brain don't work that way. My brain's stinky.
I wonder if this god is supposed to be missing part of their face.
An interesting point someone made. Hang on.
We have Dr. Fumio's cures to negotiate with the exigencies of life as a conscious being. Here they have a religion. The form changes. Our needs remain the same.
File a noise complaint, Dumpling. Here we go. Only applies at certain hours. What are they doing? Like, obviously they're using power tools. You said that, but why? Go over and nicely ask. True, you could do that. I always forget about being nice. Now, chicken. Probably pick out a melody or similar chord progression if you were to listen to music in a passive sense. Yeah. I haven't practiced in a long while, but I used to be pretty good at picking out the chord progressions in translating them to uke. But
This must be for writing something. But what?
I haven't done that in a long time. Usually I just like, what I'll do is I'll just like go on YouTube Music, because I don't use Spotify. Spotify stinky. And I'll just find a random song and I'll listen to it for a second and I'll be like, yeah, I can do that. And then I'll look up the chord progression online. Or rather, yeah, just look up the chord progression online and then I'll play it. I can do it for pretty much most songs as long as they don't have like finger picking. Because finger picking for like, if somebody's like doing a finger picking kind of solo on guitar, obviously that isn't gonna translate directly over to
These
uke.
stones must represent
So it
the
like
three
takes
gods
more
of the
work, and I'm
valley.
like, I just want to vibe.
Their names seem important.
Tide.
The tide. Something calm that comes and goes.
Still can't figure out what this means. It just says touch. What does it mean by touch?
The symbol and the name are different here. The din. 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 Like an echo from the past.
Does that mean I can do this now? Maybe I need to learn their name first? Hey, that's my TikTok. You can follow it if you want. Ooh, I like the Void God, and not just because I'm a Hollow Knight fanatic.
A different symbol and name. The void. Sounds ominous.
So now if I go back to those spots, maybe I can use the ceremonial bowl. That's the god of forgetting. When it's closer to launch, I'll ask my sister about the quality. She works at GameStop. Cool. We need to get something Zelda related for the background. I also need to think of something merch related for the Zelda franchise we're about to start, but I can't think of anything that, like, hang on, I don't want to follow the kid yet. I can't think of anything that, like, I can do, and I don't want to, like, because I'm not an artist, so it has to be simple. It has to be, like, words or stylized text or something. And I don't want to pay somebody to do the art because I know that, like, nobody's going to buy the design anyways, because that's what happened with the Silent Hill one. We had a maker who bought it. I think Tiefling bought one too, but that was it. And it wouldn't have made up the money that I would have spent. So it's like, I can't buy the art from somebody because nobody's going to buy the merch. So it's like, I gotta, like, I gotta figure out a way. This is Din. I gotta figure out something that I can do.
Din.
Made his gonorrhea flare up.
It was my first time being in a car as it was being cleaned. Moving through a tunnel, like being in the mouth of a whale. The prayer gave me a memory that isn't mine. But it feels like mine now. It seems like it came from the golden season.
Interesting. That's Din.
I've been given so many memories here. I hope I'm able to pass them on.
Well, I wasn't
through this
asking for
journal.
free art. There we go. I was given a memory from somebody else, but it became mine. Memories define us. If we lost our memories, would we be lost or free? I've been given many memories here. I hope I'm able to pass them through this journal. Made a little note. Yeah, we were talking about Legend of Zelda art for merch. Could be something pancake related, but it doesn't have to be. I don't know. It's just we have the I got the hang on. Pancake wearing Tingle's outfit. Pancake holding a sword, a stick sword. It's a good one. Stick sword and maybe like a pot lid for the shield. Nah, shields are stinky, just stick sword.
I've always prayed when I needed something. But now I just want to thank you. The calm you brought over the world. I'm in love with this silence. This moment. We're going to live. And we're going to remember.
I can hear the relief in their voice. This must be after the end of the season of war.
Oh wait, could I put that in a thing? Or is that for this?
I've always prayed when I
That's for this. I mean, I'll put it in there. Fuck it. Cowabunga.
I've always prayed.
No, I don't like that. Nah, they did like art for like Baru, and then I think they had like a little bit of a mental break in a way. And then they just like their response to that mental break was like disappearing off the internet. I think they became I think the last time that I spoke to them, they were like working in a bakery. And then I never spoke to them ever again. They just disappeared. They were a good bean, though.
There is something calm and descending about this statue. Like falling slowly.
Or it was too difficult to work with, so they had a mental break. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I didn't dig. I'm not like shitting on Baru or anything. I didn't dig for more information in relation to that. It wasn't my place. It was just kind of I was there as it was happening, and I was just kind of sad to see, and then sad to see them go, you know? Please keep the soldiers... Please keep the soldiers asleep forever. What the fuck? I am praying for a dreamless sleep. I want to wake up new and not carry the arms and limbs of dead memories into the morning. Please let me rest! I hear the electricity in the air! I hear the radio waves! I hear cars moving on a distant highway! Please let me rest! Yeah, definitely that last one.
Those slips are prayers to this god for sleep?
Hi, Theo. How are you?
It seems like
This
all
one has
these
an ear
stone
infection.
statues have that purple mineral built into them.
Oh, I need to take a break for my dog.
Tide.
I'm good, Theo. Just chilling. No, he's not wearing the cone.
I prayed to see you again. I didn't expect it would be in a dream. Life listens and then it does what it wants. We have to make do, darling. I've been thinking about how much the season needs you, and how the season after that will need you desperately. I wish I could help, but this is a brief dream. What can we say?
Make a pendant for yourself.
Oh, what did you... Okay, I will. We all will. When I wake up, I'll tell everyone. We'll make as many pendants as we can.
When will I see you again?
I don't know if you will, but I know I will see you again. For so long, I'll think it'll never happen. I'll almost make peace with having lost you to the world. But then all the work of my grief undone in a moment. When I saw you again, I wept and I laughed. Someday you'll have a child of your own. Someday he'll want to see the village where his mom was born.
Ill?
And I'll be here, waiting for him.
Him?
We'll stand together, just like this. I have a million questions for him.
Him?
And he'll have a million questions for me.
Ill?
But before we can say a word, I'll look into his eyes.
Is?
And I'll see you looking back at me. Take care, my darling. It's time to wake up now.
This god put me to sleep. I got to talk to my mom.
Cool.
Sleep is the shadow life that connects us all. It gives a cycle to our days. A reset, a reflection, remembering and forgetting at the same time.
The god of sleep gives us a chance to reset, reflect, and clear our minds. The tide gave me a dream. I talked to my mom. I told her to make a pendant for herself, for everyone. The god of sleep gives us a chance to rest. Reset, reflect, and clear our minds. Wop, wop, wop. I feel like all older parents, I don't know about younger parents, but I feel like all older parents want their kids to have kids. I feel like that's kind of a maybe an ideal from the past. Because, you know, like, back then, like, all you could really do was fuck. So it's like, it was kind of the way of life. Like, you spend your life, and then you have a kid, and then you spend the rest of your life taking care of that kid, you know? I have younger parents, they don't care. I just feel like that's a common thing of older parents always wanting their kids to have kids so that they can be grandparents. Just because it's a way of life, you know? All you did back then was... Oh, I didn't put tape on that. All you did back then was work, have kid, work some more, take care of grandkid, you know? So, like, in between, it's like you didn't really have any hobbies or anything. Because that was just the American way. Maybe it's different outside of America, I don't know. But, like, at least here, that's very much how it was for centuries, you know? And, like, now it's different. Now, like, in America, we're a lot of us are realizing that, hey, maybe capitalism is kind of stinky. And we don't dedicate our lives to working. But back then, that's just how it was. Your parents ask you when you're gonna have kids? They don't ask me when I'm gonna have kids, but my mom at least very much expects me to have children. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I don't want to resize the pictures. I'm sure in like 5 years or something, if it hasn't happened yet, which I don't plan it to happen, but if it hasn't happened yet, you know, in like 5 years, I'm sure that question will start being raised of, hey, when you gonna have kids? And it's like, I don't want them. Well, I don't want them, so like, you know, I probably never. Answer never. Final answer never. You know, you never know, I guess. Here we go. Alright. Go find Void. You really did say the line stops here? Well, I have a brother and a sister, and my sister has a kid. She wants a second one. And my brother is currently in prison, but getting out soon. But I'm the only kid that... Both of my brother and my sister are half. They were before my parents' marriage, so I'm the only kid that is both my mom and dad's. So like kind of yes the line, but like, you know, both of their separate lines will continue on their own. I am the only good kid. That's fact. That is one. I yell at my dog out. I'll be right back. It didn't even do a transition. Hi. Whap. Welcome. Bowser is so hot. Hi, Yam. How are you? I need my bike. We need to go... Cross the bridge. We can go out the shrine. I think. This leads back to the gas station. We need to get pretty far back at this point. It always lags really bad at this point, at this little section here. Whoops. Eggs gone. Eggs Benedict. Legendary rat image. That was put on by Robotic. The biggest rat soup fan. Been enjoying using a new coding language? What coding language? Just Python? What is this? Should open commissions, but for programming, because there's a lot of...
Hey.
You can take off her undies in this game? Because a lot of streamers could use things programmed for them, and they can't program. I'm talking about me. Me is who I'm talking about. I'm talking about me. I'm talking about me. Oh, I actually haven't been up here. This is new. I didn't mean to find new things. I don't want new. I wanted old. So Robo links every time we watch Rat Soup. Oh, okay. Not skilled enough to do that yet. I basically only know how to do the basics. I need things programmed using O-Shell right now. And I don't know anybody who knows how to do it. Or C-Sharp. C-Sharp might work too. This is once again new things that I refuse to go to. I can't go to... I'm looking for old things right now. This is the lady's house, I believe. Yeah. And then that's the old tree. This way should be the Void Shrine. Yep, I'm right. Yeah, it's a Botic moment. I need to do something real quick. Medium. Cool. Your power is infinite, Jormax. C-Sharp is what streamer.bot uses, so that's what most streamers use for their shit. I'm just saying that I'm not like pushing this onto you or anything. I'm just saying that like programming related commissions can work very well for a lot of streamers, because like I know I could use people for that personally, and I know other people could use things for that. So. Yeah, but you also hate math.
I pray to the god of forgetting. I pray to the void to take a memory from me. There was a moment of hesitation between my pendant and the god. Did I really want this? If I did, my pendant would allow it.
I left before it was too late. I wanted to experience the power of this god.
It happened just as my mom described. There was a moment as the memory left, when I felt the absence, but then it filled itself in. I'm embarrassed to tell you this, but after that moment in front of the statue, I no longer remember my own name. Boyd took it from me. I tried to remember someone saying my name. I looked through my journal and realized I never wrote it down. So it's really gone.
Damn.
Our minds are so delicate. I held my pendant tightly after that.
That's fucking... That's deep. Hey, Maker, how are you?
What am I without a name? Can I decide now? Did forgetting part of me make me more free?
Sleepy. Okay, I'm good. He was. I let the void take my name. Does forgetting a little make me more free? What that already says. I don't need to write that twice. Sleepy? Why don't you sleep? I haven't gotten up to that point in Dragon Ball. I know Broly's from Dragon Ball, but I never got up to that point. I stopped near the beginning-ish of Majin Buu. Ooh, that's a good idea I just had. Yeah. Look at that. I'd be putting sticker tape on these. I mean, I guess. I mean, they're not like... They're technically not in the book. There we go. I think this is the only page in the entire book where I didn't take a picture. There we go. We build our lives out of what we leave behind as much as from what we carry with us. Damn. I like that better than this. There we go. Guys, do you think Wheeler fell asleep? When we started the game, Wheeler was like, this game makes me sleepy. Yes? I'm here? He's even sleep typing. I don't like that. We're down. There we go. I hear you guys talking mad shit. This is all but a dream. Whoops. Oh, I have things from this. Piggy! You take more pictures of the kid, apparently. Got all those taped. Got those taped. Got those taped. Tape done. Alright, cool. I forgot my name. Did I finish Void? Yes. Okay. So I finished all of the gods. Perhaps 3 out of 4 gods. The shrine itself might be dedicated to a god. But one thing I'm really missing is what day 0 is. We could head back to the day 0 place and try to figure it out. I feel like we're not gonna finish this game even tonight because I'm taking my time throughout this game. More than I feel majority of people do, and that's probably why the how long to beat is so short in comparison. I'm taking my time. This is just how I prefer to play games like this. I would rather take my time and go slow through it and enjoy the ride. I was told by a certain bird that Rusty Lake was after this. After we finish this game, we will do Rusty Lake, yeah. So if we finish it today, which I'm not sure if we will, like I just said, then it will be Friday. Friday would be Rusty Lake. Tomorrow we're doing,
I wonder what's on this reel.
tomorrow we're doing, today we're doing Season, tomorrow we're doing Jump King, Thursday we're starting the Legend of Zelda franchise with Skyward Sword, which, by the way, do I own that physically? Thursday we're doing Skyward Sword, Friday we're doing Rusty Lake, and then Saturday we would be doing Skyward Sword again. And then assuming that we don't finish the entirety of Rusty Lake, or we don't get to it because of this game, we would be doing Rusty Lake the next Monday or whatever. You know, whenever we finish this game, Rusty Lake is after.
I'm not sure I can go through that again.
Oh, is this a film reel, not a... I know where we could go for that. It's a ways away, though. Not again? Why not again? Not again on Skyward Sword? Listen, Regardless of your opinion of Skyward Sword, I can promise you 100% that me playing through Skyward Sword on stream will be funny. Because I'm going to be swinging that sword around like crazy, okay? So regardless of your opinion of Skyward Sword, I can promise you that us playing that game on stream this time will be funnier than the last time we played it. Because last time we played it, I didn't have a camera. Now you guys can see me swing my sword, my diamond sword. We need to go back across the bridge. We're going fucking way back right now to learn what this Day Zero shit is. But I need to know what it is. I hate Skyward Sword and anyone who likes it. Not hating me wouldn't be a surprise. Oh wait, can I call that guy about the thing I found? Let's do the Day Zero thing first. I've been debating making the sit a sub emote, but I don't know what I would replace. I didn't realize I was small this whole time, my bad.
We begin in our mother's arms. We open our eyes, but she's not there. We breathe in. Where is she? She is everywhere. And we breathe out. Good morning. Welcome. Congratulations. You have just stepped into a new season. You may feel as if you're seeing the world for the first time. You may have noticed that colors are more vibrant. You may have noticed that food tastes better. What you are feeling right now is how it feels to be liberated from the past. There once was a season that was beautiful. But everyone you met, their eyes were clouded, and their necks were turned backwards. They were weighed down by loss, haunted by the nightmares of another era. Now you may feel as if a great weight has been lifted. In certain cases, you may feel an unexpendable well of energy rising up inside you, because you know there is so much to do. That the world is ours. And it can be anything we want. With your help, we're going to do it right this time. You won't be alone. There will always be a hand and a voice beside you. There will always be a song to sing.
Tear down the
Ruin in your mind. The wound you kept inside, and you let it go. Share now. The season in your eyes. The people that you'll find will forget what's yours and mine in the world to come. Tear down the ruin in your mind. The wound you kept inside, and you let it go. Share now. The seasons in your eyes. The people that you'll find will forget what's yours and mine in the world to come.
What if, on the other side of all our fears, is a better world? Or a worse one? What if it depends on what we do right now?
Huh.
Day 0 will be the day between one season and the next. It will be the moment everything changes. They believe this will create a better season, that it will heal us.
So, they're gonna delete everybody's memories? Tear down the ruin in your mind, the wound, the chaos. That's what I just read. It's planned to remove the haunted qualities of the seasons. But who decides what exactly it is about? Let's do this one. Hang on. Put it right here. And then... Oh, that's what I just did. It's planned... What is day 0? It's planned to remove the haunted quality of this season. To remove the haunted quality of the season would be to erase the past. But who decides what exactly it is about the season that needs healing? And then tape. Wait, I did that wrong. It'd be... I don't know, layering's weird. That's fine, whatever. Cool. Alright. Can I call Greyhand nice? I was reading what Yam said as I was talking. These are people that think the past is evil, that memory only serves to worsen the future. Whoa. Damn. What's the number for the Greyhands? I wrote it down at some point. 2324. Two, three, two. Chad, have you ever used a rotary phone like this? 24.
Hello. This is the Greyhand Flood Hotline. We've received many questions about the dam, the controlled demolition of the dam, and the impending flood. This is a pre-recorded set of answers to common questions. For service in the language I'm speaking now, press 1. For another language, press 2.
1, please.
If you are calling with mild concerns about the flood, press 1. For grave concerns, press 2. For other sources of anxiety, press 3.
Grave concerns, 2.
To confirm you are still on the line, press 1.
I am still on the line.
Thank you. Please listen closely, as the following sentence has changed. If you are calling in a professional capacity, press 1. If you are calling out of curiosity and amusement, press 2. If you aren't sure why you are calling, press 3.
Professional, 1.
To continue in a professional capacity, press 1.
Okay, I'm pressing 1.
Add a personal touch to the call, press 2.
Maybe a little personal touch, you know? Maybe just a
To
little.
reveal something personal about yourself, press 1. To hear something personal about me, press 2.
I'm curious about what you could possibly tell me about myself.
If you love your mother more than your father, press 1. If you love your father more than your mother, press 2.
Well, my dad died before the game began, so I'm gonna say 1.
If the thought of mass destruction gives you an unspeakable comfort, stay on the line.
Yeah, sure.
Please enter your 4-digit relocation number. I'm sorry. We are having trouble accessing your file. Please try again in the next lunar cycle.
Okay. The popping and picking up decorations and words like echoes in my skull in a very irritating way. I'm sorry. This game, it's not... Everybody has regrets, and things that they wish they hadn't done, or things that they wish that hadn't have happened. In this world, they have the ability to remove those thoughts.
The Grey Hands people are cool. They have trucks and stuff.
And for some people, they would rather forget everything.
I wonder what their city is like.
And the Grey Hands think that everybody forgetting the sins of the past would be beneficial.
They were interested in the same things my dad was interested in. They're picking up where he left off, but they're fast. They're doing everything fast, I think.
All right, let's continue riding with Kochi. Now that we've done our backtracking that we had to do. That was a good one. But if you forget everything, you lose the good things too. I agree, which is why I don't like what they're doing. But the Grey Hands think it's the right thing to do because this world is so war-torn and it's in shambles. Took a picture of a person? Fuck, you're right, I forgot that was a rule. I won't put it in the book. You're right. I forgot that was a thing. Forgetting the sins of the past might bring comfort to the present, but it means we can't remember the lessons we learned from those mistakes. Yeah, you're right. But there's a keen difference here where they don't seem to have much recollection of the past. You know, this is kind of a world where it seems like all the history was burned in the Library of Alexandria, you know?
Pronounced smell coming from beyond these gates. Fruit and incense.
So we're not really learning from it now. The only character that we've spoken to that really has any knowledge of anything before the war is the Elder, and like they're old, very old, like nearing end of life old. So it's like it seems like we don't really have a lot of history. And the book that I'm making right now, and this is just a theory of where I think the story might be going. The book that I'm making right now might be the only record of any real history left. And I'm storing my memories in these books, or in this book, so that when the Grey Hands succeed in their mission that I once again disagree with,
One time, I bet Mom I could walk away from home with my eyes closed.
there will be some record of my existence.
When it got dark,
my nameless
I got
existence.
scared, so I opened them. I hadn't gone far at all. Mom laughed.
Where'd all the history go? Well, we have my book here that has some of it written, of what happened before, but it's vague. It's not very in-depth. So we don't know what happened before the year 500, but in the year 500, industrialization began, and that's when we got modern technology, at least, for game standards. A season of cultural exchange where there was a lot of people interacting with one another, and then a war that lasted 10 years, and then now. And that's all the history we have. So we only know the last almost 300 years. Everything before the 300 years is gone. Perhaps because they had their own Grey Hands of that time, maybe. Maybe just because we don't know it. But regardless, we don't know it. All we know is that Tiang Village is the village that we're in right now is about to be flooded,
I wanted to see the water come up from here, to see it crash.
Shh. Oh.
I thought the flood would clean everything. But Mom said a flood is dirty. That makes no sense.
Maybe, Maker.
I asked if we could stay and watch, but Mom said we need to get a ride to the city. That's our house. You're good.
But I'm better. And then he, Picasso's it.
Come on. Let's go.
Duplex them for the vine. I only read For the Vine at first, and what I heard was leaves from the vine come falling down. So so instead, what happened, Jormac? What you said was a haha funny goof, but what it did was remind me of a very sad moment in a very sad show that then made me very sad. So. Yay! I remember there being a... I was gonna say I remember there being a, not that. a button to like cycle, but maybe not. That button's break. Maybe it just hold down. I think it just hold down stick forward. Well, ring a ding ding. But we're like just outside of our like hometown right now. Probably a couple miles out, maybe like 10. And we found Tiang Village, which is about to be flooded, and we're just vibing here. Now, whether or not there's more game after Tiang Village, I don't know. Tiang Village seems pretty big. I'd be alright with it if this was all that's in the game, you know?
This flower was broadcasting music.
Doesn't sound very good when you hum it. Is that on the 18th, Maker? There's a universe where that's what the cross looked like that Jesus got hung on. Rather crucified on. I believe so. That's only 4 days away. Fuck. Well, I know the, that's when the nominations come out, isn't it? Like when they announce who got nominated. I don't think that's when the winners are announced. Because people still need to, people need to vote for who wins, right? I don't really know how it works. I don't know if you can tell or not, but I don't know how this works, okay? I'm gonna be real with you. I would be significantly, surprised. Pleasantly, but still surprised, whether or not, or whether I would be significantly surprised if I got nominated. I'm not very optimistic about it. Obviously, I hope that I do. I think it would be fucking sick. I think that it would honestly, like, it would give us a lot of attention.
Legible. 3 aphorisms from the young.
But
1. Time moves us when we move not. There is no time. It looks like a set of aphorisms. Now to find the rest.
So who's voting on the winners? Who decides who wins? Your youth, your grave and mine stand in the same sunlight. Oh, whoops. Other streamers? I'll look at what you linked in a second.
There isn't enough room for a cemetery in my village. Here, memory is granted space. Land is used to let the living meet the dead.
I don't know.
Or maybe it's the other way around.
Whoa. Alright, let's get out of this menu before I alt-tab, huh? Yeah, 10 a.m. Judy, thank you for the 7 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. I assume your pupe cheers pal was meant to be the sub message. Yeah, hang on. There.
Drusa one smug pupe. Cheers, pal. Drusa one love.
Whoa, it worked flawlessly. Whoa, thank you for the 7 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. Thank you, Judy. Danke. What did I do? I didn't deserve this.
Unlit candles being drowned in a flood. A loss of potential light. Potential prayers.
I like this line. Yeah, like I said, damn. If I do get nominated, that'd be fucking sick. But I'm not expecting to be. I'm not optimistic about it. I would be pretty surprised if I did. But it still would be cool. I'm just not holding that hope, you know what I mean? Resolved to remember Tiang Valley, resolved to remember our gods. The flood will take our homes. As time takes the body, the past remains untouched.
I can still walk through the streets of my village, down the corridors of memory.
Huh.
It takes effort to remember. Forgetting is easy. It's like gravity.
I think it would be very cool to get nominated, but like I said, I'm not holding out hope. If I sit here and I'm like, and I'm sitting here and hoping for it, then like what's gonna happen is I'm just gonna get disappointed when I'm not, you know. So it's like I'd rather be a little pessimistic about it and be like, yeah, I'm not gonna get nominated, but you know, not super pessimistic. Like I still want to be, but You know, I'm not gonna start like planning a speech or anything. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Cool. Maybe a little grave down here. Maybe a couple, you know? There you go. There. Few graves at the bottom. I'm gonna sneeze. Hang on. There. Little stamp. Oh, I need tape for the note. My bad. Hang on. Hey, M Sharp, how you doing?
Then you get revived with the power of necromancy.
Thank you for the revive, M Sharp. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming in and reviving me real quick. There we go. What's over here? Someone digging up graves? Silent Molly, her last words, repair and forget. Not very silent of her. You think that was a backer or something? Yuri. His mind left his body. Oh, this is their dad.
Yuri's tombstone. He'll stay behind in the valley.
Hang on. I'm gonna remove this one and replace it with this one.
Mom wasn't there when he passed away. I was there. Dad had his eyes closed, but he was making a face, like he could see something. So I asked him what he was looking at. He said he was looking at me, and I was all grown up. He saw me climbing up a hill in the sun. Then he said his memories were falling to the soil, and he had to go with them. He didn't want to go, but he had to. He squeezed my hand, and it hurt, but I didn't mind. Can we wait here a while, just to see if something will happen?
I met a boy who lost his father just like I did. It's something I don't talk about much, but I did to him. I've been recording everything for you, but this feels private. I'm not sure if I want to share this with the future.
You're still here. The tour's over. That's your prize, okay? I have to go home now. I'll see you someday later today.
Or one picture of a person. I don't know what that says. Oh. Someday later today, that was the sentence. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you. I don't know how to read. So.
Kochi collected objects around the valley and laid them to rest at his father's grave. I've collected memories. Where will they be laid to rest? The museum vault?
Kind of hard to read. I don't know where to put this. I don't know what to do with this. Here, let's make this small because it is small in reality. We'll put it up here. Haha! Yeah! Perfect. Okay. And then we'll take this and we'll make it a little bigger. Like right there. Move this up. How do I want to do this? I got a lot to fit into a small space. Whoops. Oh, I was gonna put both, but they kind of repeat themselves. Small Drew, thank you for telling me. Anka. Go. Now, where did we get this sticker? I kind of like it this. Yeah, maybe I can make this big. Not, that's as big as it gets. All right. Then we'll take this. Put it right here. There. Then we'll draw a little bike. It's our bike. This is pink. I wish the bike I chose, change the color of our, little, like, shawl that we have on. I guess it's just a coat. I should change the color of our coat to match the bike. that a bell?
I remember seeing the ocean for the first time, and something about the light, the water, the voices of other people, the boundary between myself and the rest of the world felt very thin. It was beautiful. A way to remember your loved ones?
Cool. A lot of memory control. In this game. Go. Very busy page. Good night, Quack. I love you. Mwah! I hope you sleep well. I hope you wake up feeling restored. No, I don't like this. Put the stamp back over here.
I love refrigerators.
Hey, Beal, how you doing?
I really
love them. Damn it, I was just a little late. I was almost got it. Almost. There. Little empty space down here that feels out of place. Let's put a flower. There. Damn. Those like kites? I think those are like kites. What an artist, I know, right? Never drawn in my life. This is all natural. Now we're headed back over to the artist. Now that we finished the... Well. Art.
They're bringing the dam down. Eventually?
Hey, Jim, how you doing? I'm, you know, I feel like I may or may not be winning. Passerby, I shared my mixed feelings on a certain new organization. These are my potential perspectives. What is yours? I left some paint around, make a work, give another view.
I wonder if the graffiti will survive the flood.
Probably not.
I try to divide the things I see between two categories, permanent and impermanent. But the division breaks down. The difference is just a feeling.
Can I paint?
What mark should I leave?
Represent uncertainty, represent myself, represent my village. Represent uncertainty. I feel like I would have preferred one of the other ones, but, you know.
The mark will be washed away, but the photo will survive.
Time to draw some dicks? I mean, that's what I would have done, let's be real. At least one. There. And a little tape over here. A little bit more tape. Boom. Hey, one more piece of tape. Actually, a couple more pieces of tape. Hey, that's a pink strip, not a tape. Little tape right there. Boom. And a little tape. Nowhere. Right there. Boom. Easy peasy. I'm also going to take a picture of these, what looks like goats. Could be wolves. But I see goats.
They seem to be looking for something.
But I'm not going to put it in the book. Because that would be stealing somebody else's art. The graffiti, however, I for some reason am willing to steal. Why? It felt right for that specific bit of graffiti. I think I need to go through the forest. This game makes me sleepy. So chill. But I like it. I also like my merch that you could buy through that link that's posted in chat right there. Whoa, you could buy this. Whoa, would you look at that? Whoa, crazy. Buy it. It'll be yours. Shameless plug. All plugs are shameless. I learned a long time ago that with live content, it might feel like you're repeating yourself a lot, to the point where it might feel annoying, when in relation to stuff like that.
This house has such a palpable personality.
But a lot of people don't stay for the entire stream, you know? So it's like, although it might feel annoying to me, who does it 20 times in the 5-hour stream, somebody might only be here for like 15 minutes and hear it that one time, you know what I mean? Whoa.
I hope this isn't the face of a god. He looks like he'd steal your lunch.
Not putting it in the book. I'll put this whole thing in the book, but I'm not putting that one piece of art in the book.
Too bad this is sold out and happened 100 years ago.
That's some good alliteration right there.
This instrument is so beat up, but lovingly preserved. It must have played some important tunes. This instrument is so beat up, but lovingly preserved. It must have played some important tunes.
A. Going to bed, Dromac? I love you. Good night. Mwah!
I'm looking at a gun. Before coming to the valley, I'd never seen a weapon before.
Good job.
Is the war the origin of this haunted feeling?
I'm looking at a gun. An inspiration is available, but again, I'm not putting that art. Whoops. I'm not putting that art in here. I refuse to put art in here unless the artist gives permission, and I don't know where they are. We can save quickscope montages for the future. Unfortunately, that's in a different game. Oh, it's too far away for it. There we go.
There is no end and no beginning.
Puppy.
The text is barely legible. 3 aphorisms from the young. None should see the face of love and live. Just one more to complete the set.
He's not for sale. Not because he's special to me, but because he is trash. A crazy woman made this junk. An artist. I buried her a long time ago. I'm surrounded by it, but my eyes,
Whoops.
I can only see here. Can you bring me photos of my art? I'd like to see my work one more time. I want to see how I wasted my life.
Okay. I've been given permission.
What do you think of it?
I like it.
Wrong. Awful. Form, color, subject. Simply awful.
This is Ace talking about her art.
That was me trying to play to the crowd, to be charming. I should have grown ivy over them. At least the flood will take it all away. Was I never truly inspired? Did I really fail so completely? Let's see another.
Proportions feel a bit off.
Completely off. I thought if I stood outside his door long enough in the rain, that God would let me inside. All I did was
Is it
tear
not
my
true?
fingers to pieces. I wanted to capture this valley in a piece of art. That's all.
I want to capture this place too.
Best of luck to you. I tried my whole life and all I did was create piles of trash. Enough about my... Let me see what else you've got in that journal. My trash all on a page together, like a real art exhibit. One day, you could add my name to it. Mitziora.
I have now gotten permission to take pictures of the art, and I will.
Well, know who to blame. The museum vault. Every artist dreams of their work hanging on its walls. Oh my God. You'll try to go there? It's so far. It'll drain your life away trying to reach it.
My life will drain away no matter what.
That is undeniably true. Your journal might end up in the vault, which means my artwork might end up there. Oh, that would redeem everything. Every wasted hour. When a dream crawls back out of your throat, it hurts. But I can do better than those little statues. I can, if you help me. This art will memorialize Cheng Valley, and we'll finish it together. Cheng Valley has many faces, many themes, characters, eras, stages of its existence. Take a look through this junk, and we'll pick one of those faces. A face to show
picking the
Cheng
violin.
Valley to the unborn children of the next season. You do that while I make some tea.
Yeah! Get that violin! Get that fucking violin! Let's go! Let's go! You ain't got shit, violin! You can't take this!
Oh, you've brought me Manchez's violin.
I can hear my dog. Give me a second. Okay.
He was a wonderful singer. We were so proud he came from Cheng Valley. He collected stories, games, and songs and spread them across the world. You remind me of him.
Where is he now?
He died of a heart attack on a stage in a foreign land. It was a brief and powerful feeling to share the love of this singer with the rest of the world. Without him around, we have less in common. Even I loved him too. We all... Do you want this to be our theme?
Yes, mass culture.
Very good. And the tea is ready. In the past, I tried to control everything. My work was dead. This time, let's follow our intuition, gather some pieces, and see what happens. What magic might be hiding in this day, which will pass and never return? This tea is good for the throat. It makes me want to sing. Chubaleni husanota. Chubaleni husade. Chubaleni husanota. Krimosanahi. Pleminutu sakanora. That was it. That was Cheng Valley. I thought we would capture Cheng Valley in a piece of art, but we captured it in a moment instead. A moment can never hang on the wall of a museum, but you will still carry it with you. You were the co-author of this moment. I would never have found it without you. I'll rest these weary knees. But you're welcome to bring me images of this valley. As long as you bring them close enough for me to see. I'll tell you what I know. There's only a little bit of today left. And then the city, the flood, the lights, the next season.
I love you, love.
I love you, too. How you doing? Thank you for the 38 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. How you doing, Ashen? What's cooking? I've been given permission to put her art in the thing. I'm going to. As long as I sign it. That's what she wanted. You gotta go outside? Alright, chat. I gotta let the boy outside. Let's take a break. Then I'll be back outside the door, but I'm listening. I'm listening. Now, I want it to just be her art. So let's take, like, actual, like, full-on pictures of the art. But with no filter. And when we see them around again, we'll take pictures of them to, like, immortalize them. So that her art can be in the museum. There.
They look like they passed out.
Oh, hey, you're back? Oh, hey, I'm back. Wait, am I? Oh, I am.
It looks like a person.
You just had to do a quickie. There. Okay, I think that's all the ones back here. I already got that one. What's that?
What a cheap-looking contraption. I'm not sure what to think about this.
All right.
I'm not sure what to think about this.
Looks like tea to me.
Night
All right,
has
chat.
fallen. The doors to the shrine must be open now.
If you see any more pieces of her art around, call it out and I'll stop. I know we passed some, but I'm not going to, like, backtrack for them. I'm just going to... If I see them around, I'll put them in the book. Speaking of putting them in the book, I'll put what I have in the book right now. So we can keep up on it. But I want to put... I want it to only be the art.
A home isolated from the rest of the valley. I've
Oh, we
had
put her
my
name on
first
it? I already did.
experience of loneliness on this trip. I can't imagine a lifetime's worth.
We'll reposition things and make it better. I have 2 pictures of this. We'll reposition things and make it better over time. But we gotta include everything. Or, you know, as much as we can find without backtracking all the way, you know? Nah. Here we go. I'll put this here. So that her voice, her singing will be there. Okay. Pushing on. Mosquitoes. Because I know there was a piece of her art in the middle of the lake, like, way long ago at this point. I'm not going to go all the way back there to take a picture of it. You know, it's too late. I intentionally didn't take a picture of it so that, because I didn't want to steal her art. Now that I'm thinking about this, it's not going to let me save things in her book if I'm too far away from her house anyways. Oops, almost ran over somebody. A lemur. So this might be a lost cause. Hang on, let's put tape on what we have, you know. Just so that we have it, you know. Thought I heard him make a noise. Okay, hang on. Back in he comes. There we go. Maybe I'll put a couple quotes in here. A home isolated from the rest of the valley. I've had my first experience of loneliness on this trip. All life summed up in a single piece. Pointy hat metal friends. There's no end and no beginning. Here, maybe instead of putting our art here, I'm gonna keep the little audio thing. But I don't want my art to be on the page that's dedicated to her art. You know? There. Maybe do this differently. Maybe like right there. Boom. There. Now. Her signature has a massive place on it. You know. I feel like the house itself is a piece of art. You know. So it can be included. I feel like this, however, is not, and it just happenstance that it's there. We'll include her little junkyard area, you know? There. She made this? She did. It's true. There. Cool. How's that, chat? Now she'll be immortalized, because, if I find her art anywhere else and I take a picture of it, then it won't go in on that page. It'll be tied to whatever other page we took the picture on, you know? What? What? What do you want? What? What? Going out? Yeah, you're mad at me because I gotta be locked up in here? Okay, you can go out. He can't be stopped. Hence why I had to buy the cone that I don't like putting on him. He is a very noisy dog. He moans and groans as he walks. As he's sleeping, he snores. When he's licking his balls, he groans in satisfaction. Not a joke, by the way.
I knew once I went into the shrine, my time to explore the valley was over.
I think I'm good. think it's just like as you get older, you lose control of your vocal cords a bit, and more noise comes out. Because my grandfather used to do that all the time too. Not lick his balls. I mean, maybe. I don't, at least I was never there for it. But when he was like eating food or whatever, he would sit there and go, Or as he was walking, he would go, So it's like, I think as you get older, you just kind of start to lose control over not making noise. So you just make all the noise. Oh, hey.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm a witness floating through.
You've been traveling for a little while, then. Feeling like a ghost. I feel that way in my own life, my own home. What's that?
That was my best Metal Gear Solid sound noise.
Around your neck. That's a pendant. You're wearing a pendant. My God, I've read about those. A pendant, a burner, 5 memories, 1 for each sense. Who did you make the pendant with?
My mum.
And who lost the memories, you or her?
She said I had to remember everything.
I see. And what was something you burned?
An insect husk.
You burned an insect shell and a memory? Interesting ritual. Similar to what we do here, but different.
Why do you want to know?
Yeah, why do I? Your mind will make it into the next season intact. You're protected by 5 senses, 5 lost memories. What about everyone else? You ever think about that?
I have.
Well, I don't need one. I'll be right here until the flood takes me.
Why not evacuate?
The first days of a new season are just so damn hopeful. Feeling that kind of hope again would kill me. I'd rather drown.
You're afraid of hope?
Of course, of course. Few things are as painful.
How do you know about the pendant?
I told you I read about them. Look at you, protected. The rest of the world is not so lucky. Me, the people you've met on your way here, nobody else is protected.
Protected against what?
You think everyone makes it into a new season intact? Tell that to the boys face down in the parking lot. You know things are about to change. I can tell.
Is it possible to make a collective pendant?
A collective pendant? To protect a group instead of one person? You're welcome to try. My memories are all over the shrine. You can have them, destroy them, whatever you want. Asking an old monk to invent a new ritual. Let me die in peace.
Huh. The dog. From before. Disc, it said. Grabbed it on the fucking disc. Did not pick it up from the sides. Touched the disc. All right, cool. Or the record. She called the disc. All right.
Music in the air, I hear it. You'll want a memory then for your, what do you call it? Collective pendant. Something about hearing this at breakfast. Cooking breakfast, listening to this. Is that enough of a memory? I guess I won't forget it now. I'll forget it when the flood comes.
The musicians are gone. The thousands of hours they spent learning their instruments are gone. The song plays on.
Let's back away. There we go. You think sepia? No. I think cool. I think cool resembles the flood in a way. I think cool resembles the end of a time and the end of an era for this monk.
It has wheels, but it looks like a house.
There. So one of these is a sound and the other is what he said. Can't ring that bell. Back up.
In the heart of the shrine, the void sits alone.
Good night, Judy. I love you. Mwah! There. What's here? Pine cones?
That fruit is an acquired taste. But go ahead, try it.
It's like a pomegranate. But, like, also not?
You like the taste?
A strange paradox. This is the worst thing I've ever tasted in my life.
The first time, yes. I remember sneaking into the orchards with another boy before we knew what was romantic and what wasn't. Stealing those fruits, pretending to love the taste. Both of us pretending, smiling and laughing until it became true. Oh, it's good. I wish I could pretend like I used to.
Fucking gay. What, Yam? What's up, dog? Can I continue the song? No.
That old doll. What is that? Touch?
I had the same doll.
Had that doll? A tourist left that behind. A little kid. I don't know why I kept it. I knew she'd never come back. If she's alive, that kid is older than you now. Maybe they remember this doll, maybe not. But the life the kid imagined in this piece of fabric, I can still feel it. Keeping it around and in one piece, it's like I'm keeping something alive. In the loneliness of a season, no visitors and nothing to pray for, that meant something. Maybe it helped me survive. Would I admit this if I wasn't going to drown tomorrow? No, of course not.
I'd rather take a picture of it. There. What's this?
I remember seeing lights like these in the forest one night. It was Manches, the famous singer. The only time I ever got to see him sing. But my eyes were on the crowd. Seeing their faces in electric light, the joy of it. I grew up in a time when we thought our lives could be connected by electricity. How could we hate each other when we all love the same person? The brief, beautiful delusion that the world was knitting itself together. He dies, the war starts, a season ends. Did I tell you already? Hope is the most painful thing in the world.
Hmm. And once again, would rather take a picture of it. But where? Perhaps there. Yeah, that's good. This game makes me feel like I'm an expert photographer, when in reality, I feel like if somebody who was actually a photographer was watching this, they'd be like, this art is shit. Your framing is off, you know?
An old monk surrounded by his memories.
Well, she drew
Is
it right
this
here.
a shrine to a god? Or is it a shrine to his past?
She drew it right there.
That smell. The bark of the esto tree. I married couples underneath that tree. One day, the tree was struck by lightning. An old couple came to see me, very worried. They'd been married under the tree long before I was a monk. They were so old, they'd been married for so long, it made me laugh and cry. We turned the remains of the tree into this incense. I told the couple to burn the incense, that it would help. Oh, they were relieved. An old ritual turned into a new one. Maybe that's what you're trying to do here. That's 5. 5 memories. 5 senses.
I like this one. I'm gonna put it in the book. There we go. Boom. Nah, I don't like it right there. Let's put it over here. Nah, there's already words there. Let's put it up here. My initial thought was the best one. Yeah. Get my tape. Always got to have that tape. Don't want to leave anything untaped. There. No, I liked how it was. I changed my mind. There.
My name is Easel.
Hi, Easel. It's a cool name.
I was the last monk of Tiang Valley. I never finished my exams to be a monk, but I'm the only one left. I took becoming a monk for granted because I grew up around them. You said you're a witness. I've been wondering who I am, too. Our entire life is an answer to that question. I was orphaned by the war. The monks found me on the coast, wandering alone, shell-shocked. Sonia, the head monk, took care of me.
Heard that name before.
I saw things I shouldn't have.
Sonya showering.
She helped me erase those memories. If I had any memories of my family, I lost them too. But at least I didn't wake up screaming anymore. I was so afraid of accidentally calling her Mom.
Why?
She was the head monk, even before she ended the war. Sonia was an imposing figure. I slept, I forgot, and I grew. The soldiers came to the valley. Sonia hated the war for taking my family, like it took so many others. The most powerful prayers are always made out of desperation. She figured out how to amplify our sleep prayer, a prayer that could end a season. No one had ever done anything like that. She sent me to the coast to turn on the light posts, to signal that the season would end soon. I used to go to the light posts alone, just to dream about another season, to dream about being born in another season, to die in another season, to imagine a life where I wasn't afraid to have hope. I'd like you to have one of these photos, to carry it with you to wherever you're going.
Chat, which one? Childhood or Dreaming of Another Season? I don't want to do Sonya. Childhood or Dreaming of Another Season? X or B? Just type X and or B in chat depending on your choice. Him, they're both of him, but X or B? BX. We're tied. B. All right. B's ahead by one. B is ahead by one. Will B take it? Going once. B. Going once. You dreaming of another season. B. Going twice. Will B take it? And it will. You dreaming of another season.
These lights out on the coast, it's a solemn task to turn them on. And it's not too late.
It's too late.
They've shut off the power. Won't be long now Imagine the waves rolling in here. The water so deep that light won't reach us. I should pray one last time. We should both pray right now. Your pendant, the sacrifice your mother made to keep you safe. It might be possible to pass on this blessing, to divide its power among the people you've met on your journey, to shepherd them into the next season. For a truly strong player, we would need to use up the power of your pendant. I'm not sure it would work. It's never been done before. But I know it would weaken your pendant. In that case, nobody would be protected. Before you light the candle, I want you to think hard about if you want to do this. Do you want to pass on this blessing and leave yourself vulnerable? Or will you continue your role as a vessel of memory?
We already have the vessel of memory. It's the book. Hang on. Gotta finish up this first. Chat, what do you think? Should we take the risk? Good night, doggo. I love you. Mwah! I wish you sweet, sweet dreams of Jacob. Hang on. I have an idea. There we go. Maybe over a little. Right there. Oh, then it doesn't attach. There we go. Picture of the choice. And a picture of the way back. That's what I want. I want to remove this. I want to move this over. That there. I don't have anywhere to put this. Here. Let's get rid of this. And get rid of this. And we'll put this up here. Right there. Other way around. Let's put this right here. There. So now it's marking the beginning, and then the ending. Now let's put this right here. Poetic. And they're attached by a string of lights that isn't attached, that I just noticed isn't attached. Let's like bend this a little bit right there. Move this out right there. Cool. There. There you go. And then a little doodle. A little doodle. Cool. Promise Mom we wouldn't try to mess with the pendant. Mama's gone, take the risk. I like the people that we met along the way. That's if you're the only one who remembers. But it might fail, and we promise we wouldn't. We have the book full of memories. It's okay if we were to fail, but it could work. And you won't know without risk. What good is a book of memories if we don't remember? Would they even be our memories at this point? Keepsakes are there to remind you of the full memory. They are but fragments. They're still your book. They're still your memories because you made the book. Even if you can't remember exactly why, it's still you. If a stranger gave you a book full of pictures of you and them being friends and hanging out for all day for a week, but you never had those memories, would they be your friend? You're talking about the actual plot of this game. There is a person reading the book of memories right now. That's the entire game. There is a person that we've never met, probably centuries ahead of time, that is reading the book that we are writing right now. The journal. I think I'm going to do it. I like contemplating the choice, though. Think about Mom.
I promised her I wouldn't do anything to my pendant. That was why she let me go. She told me I had to remember everything. That it was my role. I need to be sure someone will remember this season. There needs to be at least one witness. Someone to carry this season into the future. That is what I set out to do. They were kind to me. They're already losing so much. Slowly, painfully, but still, they are moving on.
If you don't take risks, you can't innovate on top of them in order to create a better future. A better season.
I can feel the memory, senses, and energy in the air. I have not prayed with any great purpose in so long. Let's set our minds to it. Pray with me. We sink these words into the fragile earth to accompany lost souls. Listen to the record of our lives spinning and the old woman tapping her foot to the music. Taste the fruit we stole from the orchard and pretend to love the taste until you truly do. Feel the fabric of a lost doll. Smell the incense of an old evening sun, the caretaker prayer, the scent of the woods and the wedding tree. Turn your eyes to the colored lights. The faces in the crowd are the faces of your children. We offer this prayer on behalf of our companions. Let them find themselves with senses warm and ready for the life of the season to come. You have the sounds of the moment. The moment is already past. We've done all we can. I need to take you out of this place. It can't end here. Let's go.
I never saw him that way. I was there. I saw it. Firsthand.
The true end of the Tiang Valley was not the flood coming. It was when these people would go their separate ways. At the last possible moment, I saw them as a community. Without the protection of my pendant, I felt even closer to them. Whatever happens, we're all in it together. The Grey Hand arrived. He had what he called passports for everyone. He said they were supposed to have a photo, but that his camera was broken and he wanted to use mine. I saw in these little papers the beginning of a new world. He asked me if I could help him. I had only one moment to decide.
And what he called passports, he said they were supposed to have a photo, but his camera's broken, he wanted to use mine. I saw in these little papers the beginning of a new world. He asked if I could help him. I had only a moment to decide. Ooh, that's a hard decision. No. I don't believe or agree with the Grey Hand's mission.
I said no. I tried to question him about what they were doing in the valley. But all he said was that everything would be okay. It was just one season passing on to the next.
I like this Grey Hand. I don't like the Grey Hands as an organization.
monk said he felt like driving all night.
Listen closely.
What's up, dog?
The road behind you leads to the coast. There's an old warning system on the beach, an emergency light that can be seen from the other side of the ocean. You can warn the rest of the world about the change of season. All you have to do is turn it on. It was built to survive anything. I'm sure it still works. Do you understand?
Yes. Can I take a photo of you?
Of course.
Hmm. There.
Easel lives.
What will you do now?
I've been thinking about that all night. I have this idea to turn my van into a shrine. For every sermon I preach, I'll listen to 10. And you will remember everything. You will survive everything. Rest transparent in the spirit that gives you rise. Farewell.
Farewell. Yeah, that's my YouTube. This is probably the end of the game. Probably. God, I couldn't agree more. How you doing, Unelia?
The sound is so forlorn, trying to...
Whoops. Good morning. Sucking sound of water. What a sentence. It's very pretty. Yes, you are. Can't believe you didn't put Easel's book face into the book. I don't know how to do that. Oh, here we go. I'm kind of out of space. You can go back to add more to pages? Yeah. I guess I'm doing a little bit of stacking. It doesn't really cover anything anyways. There. Hey, that's my Discord. There. Cool. What is this? The Lighthouse starring Robert Pattinson? And Willem Dafoe? Sick. Where's the lighthouse? What is it at the end of this? Interesting.
The elder told me she grew up on a watery republic. The ship was commandeered during the war.
There. Once again, I feel like that's a pretty damn good picture. Meanwhile, like an actual like photography person would be like, ah, it's shit. You know? Huh.
life of all birds is an affair between sky and... not sure where I was going with this.
Uh-huh. I like this one. Because it helps describe to the reader. There. Your photos are better than 100% of all boomer shitty old Polaroids. Stop being so hard on yourself. Not being hard on myself. I think they look great.
About the arrival
I'm proud of what I've done throughout this game.
The cycle will continue.
Rough translation of what Dog said a while ago. Oh, I must have missed it. Not being hard on myself. I just I know that I know very little about photography, and to an uneducated mind when it comes to the topic, I feel like these look great. However, to an educated mind, I'm sure they could pick out 5 million things that are wrong. But to me, I think they look good. I think this one's a little lacking, but I don't think there's really much I could have done. I don't think a filter would have fixed it or anything, you know? I still prefer the, Oh. Ma'am? I still prefer the pictures over the audio. Oh, goddamn. This might replace that one.
This ship is massive. I guess that's why they were described as floating nations.
Yeah, I like this one better. Whoops. Get out of here. There. Oh, let me retrieve my bike, since it got stuck. Big boat. I'm guessing the lighthouse is out here. Honk! True. This is an interesting perspective you can think of. Your work is just great. I know a little bit about framing. Like, I know the rule of thirds, and I forget what it's called, but the cross... I don't remember what it's called. Like, I know a little bit about framing through the perspective of film, rather than photography, which, you know, kind of different chapter of the same book in a way. No. Luffy? Not Luffy. I don't like it. Much better. Need to get lower. There. I still don't like
Jay's
the
gonna be
focal
jealous
depth.
when I tell him I saw an actual boat.
I don't like the focus in this game very much. I mean, if you remember seeing the boats, but you know. Just a little sketch of fishies. Whoops.
Hello. I love you. Ice cream.
I love you too.
Good. Ha! What this do?
Signal the end of a season.
Hmm?
For nighttime.
Ah, for night. Aha! I think wrong. It's not for sport. My village. I draw the life. You see?
I see.
You?
My village is safe.
Safe village. So.
Flower means you're in my thoughts. I go fishing. An eerie instrument that plays itself. This one.
Ah, tree. Beautiful tree. I have tree. It's weird, no? I have weird.
I have weird.
Public lizard. For everyone.
Are they pets?
No. Haha. I say I live home. My mother no cry goodbye. Your mother?
My mom is strong. Jack! Well, I can like move. Whoa!
Ah.
That's a bug.
Morning, I leave. I go
ruined it.
far, far. Hmm? Alone. Long time. Why you leave home?
He doesn't speak my language. I'm gonna say why not.
Why not?
Why'd you leave home?
Why not? Same. Look at crab now.
Look at crab now.
I like it. I draw. What you like?
Yeah, what was his name, chat? It was like Bozo or something. Gongzo? I forget his name, but I remember loving him.
Uh-huh.
Yes, that was definitely expressed through the lamp.
To play sound. You play sound.
Let's close our eyes. Musicians are gone, the song plays on. Hmm. This one.
I heard a lot of music on my trip, but never saw anybody playing it. Just instruments, recordings, echoes.
Good. Here? 3 days together. Friend now. Sad that I go.
My hand just creeping in. Reminds me of someone I met. He was trying to let go of her old life. Start a new one in a new place.
Now, here, together, we are safe.
Don't break it. Selfie! Ooh, I don't like that this picture is a different size, so I'm gonna try to get as close as I can. Oh, I guess it's his camera. Never mind, it's his camera, so it should, sure. Bigger person, bigger camera, I guess. Same size tape, though. On the beach, I moved through the wreckage of an old season and found a way to warn the world about the arrival of the next. I'm gonna remove this and put this here instead. There. There we go. Nah, I like it being up here. Make it a bit bigger. There. Oh, so the tide lowers and I can get out there. Yeah. Nowhere to really put it, though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna remove this one. And replace it with this. I like that better. And then... yeah, it's fine.
The lights sent out a warning to the other side of the world. I wondered if anyone was watching. I wondered if anyone remembers what it means. This season is over. My new friend is sailing home in the morning. I've decided to go with him. I feel so scared and so relieved at the same time. I can't think straight. Before sailing into the unknown, I checked in on my journal, my letter to the future.
There's something new in here? Oh, I guess I never looked at these. Hang on. There. Add some context. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Game is so cool. You're so cool. You said good. You're so good. For some reason it's doing 2 at a time. Oh, there we go. Just a random big ass piece of tape that was here for some reason. I'm glad I got to remove that. Apparently I never went... Oh, hang on. I got keepsakes. Get to do this at the last second, because apparently I never did. Let's see if I got enough. I don't think I do.
God of...
Wait. Yeah! At the last second.
Green space.
Gorp? I love Gorp.
I feel
I'd die for
memory in
Gorp.
the air like pollen. It reminds me of a poem my dad was never able to finish. The first line was, "If you want to awaken the dead, just whisper."
There. Alright, let's clean it up. Not my usual style. Because usually, there's a lot more photos. But hey, you know, I didn't even know this was here, okay? He's like... There we go. Maybe a couple more drawings. I don't know. Just trying to fill up the space, honestly. For the pictures that I didn't take. You know? Okay. Continuing on. Oh. This is meant to be like that. What? What happened here? I think these were over here. There. Cool. Moving on. Just making sure everything's good, you know, cleaning up for a last second. This was moved up. Oh, apparently I can't. Never mind. Guess it was like that before then. This needs a piece of tape. There. That also needs a piece of tape. In fact, it needs 2 since I'm doing it long ways. These things can't just suspend. There.
blinding light, and a strange pattern disappeared off the surface of the water. My mind emptied out. But then my senses came alive. I smelled the ocean air, felt the boat rocking, heard the waves rolling, saw someone else was with me. I detected the world for the first time. I was overwhelmed by its beauty and a feeling of possibility. Then I found this journal and I read carefully through each page. It says, "Here is my home, my mom, my friends." I didn't recognize any of them, and the loss hit me. I became aware of a massive absence. And I realized that if it wasn't for this journal, I wouldn't even know I lost anything at all. These pages are a little bridge between us and the world that just disappeared. And I put them together, so that must be who I am. Someone who left their home to take measure of the world before it changed. Here's a record of the people I met along the way, moments from their lives at the end of this era. I discovered that a group called the Grey Hands planned to remove the haunted quality of the season with a prayer. So they must have prayed for us to forget, to erase some of the world's memory. I hope what I recorded in my journal helps you cut through the fog of amnesia, the same way it helped me remember who I am. I'll continue taking measure of the world, even if I never make it to a palace of art and memory. No matter where you're reading this, I offer you my journal and the lives inside it. If anything in here escapes from the page into the world, let it be one sentence. Just a few words you heard from a traveler on a bicycle. When at the end of the evening, she turned to you and said, "It is not too late."
How to leave home. For my daughter. Find a sacred square of earth. Lay down so you have the dirt at your back. Close your eyes. Close everything. Do you see for yourself? You see for the dead, for the unborn. Do you listen for yourself? You listen for the dead, for the unborn. Your ancestors are in that dirt. All the living and all the dead are holding you up. Now, stand. They're still there, aren't they? It's time to move, to entangle yourself everywhere with everyone. So the next time you lay down in the dirt, you will have so much more to tell them.
know the drill. Give me your reviews. That was sudden. Howdy, folks. That was Season, a letter to the future. The story of Season is deep. Extremely deep. Extremely, extremely deep. We did remember through our book, that was the whole point of me making that decision. The story of Season is deep. And yet vague. It's detailed enough for you to understand, and yet not enough for you to grasp it, especially in relation to the history. And yet I feel like that's purposeful. Because the people themselves don't remember because of them erasing their memories. The entire game is sad but uplifting. It's about the end of one thing and yet moving on to the next. It's about remembering. It's about holding on while moving forward in a way. Not forgetting, but learning. The whole game is like this strange enigma of paradoxes, of canceling itself out at times, and yet it does it in a way that's satisfying, that makes you care, both about the characters and the world you're within. However, the voice acting and the cutscenes are lacking, that degrade that care that they gave the characters to a degree. It lessens the experience in a way that I kind of wish that it was just text-based. As I feel their performances didn't bring life to the world. And the character design beyond that is disjointed and inconsistent. It feels like every character throughout this game belongs in a different game. It doesn't feel like they're all part of the same experience, which in one way gives them unique character, but in another way takes me out of it, if that makes sense. As it's such a drastically, each character is such drastically different from the last, that it takes me out of it. It's not, there's no consistent art style when it comes to the characters, if that makes sense. So because of that, it takes me out of the experience a little bit when I'm interacting with them. However, the gameplay, which is like exploring the world, taking pictures, and recording things, that kept me highly invested the whole time. It's very slow, methodical, and chill, but it kept me invested the whole time, and I liked it, and I enjoyed the creativity of it. I had a good time with that. I had a good time with scrapbooking, putting together the book, or at least my version of the book, and what made my story of season. I kind of wish there was some way to like save each individual page of the book as like a PDF to like put online, like, hey, this was my season. Or like whenever you take a picture, it like saves it as a JPEG on your computer. You know, that'd be cool to make it so that it's more of a shareable experience kind of thing. But that's not a fact. That's not what it doesn't do any of that. So in a way, Season is a strange little contradiction that had me having a good time the whole time. But in the other way, it was disjointed and not connected in a way that made me care that much. On top of that, they kind of made it seem like the entire game basically took place within the Tiang Valley. I think I'm saying that right. Meanwhile, it made it... I wish Tiang Valley wasn't so big so that there could have been other areas for this character to explore. But I guess in a way that opens it up to a sequel of some kind or DLC, but I don't know. Hoping for what was there versus what is there is different, you know? I don't know. I liked this game, but the negatives that shine out are so ever-present that make it a little lesser in my mind. So because of that, and because of the... what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, also the recordings are kind of shit. I wish those were better when you put them in the book. I feel like the world that season put forth, and the style in which that world is shown and told, is a 10 out of 10. However, I feel like everything that surrounds that world is lesser, and it drags it down to... around a 6 in my head. I think this is a 6 out of 10 video game. I think it's the upper end of average. As I've seen so many games do this exact formula, almost word for word exact formula, and do it in a better way. And yet it is still a good game, just not good enough to get into that 7 to 9 territory. So I feel like for me, it's a 6. Which isn't bad. It's good. But yeah. But that was Season. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play this series, this game. A little longer than I was expecting. About twice as long as I was expecting. But it was a good time, I hope. Yeah. I love you. Good night. Mwah!